And happy Sunday evening to everybody. I'm Lady Tarragon. Welcome to the stream. We are taking our first look tonight at Farming Simulator 22. Just dropped at 5 p.m. Central U.S. time or midnight U.S. Or not midnight European Central Time. So I'm really kind of excited about this. This is going to be a whole new thing for us. Now, we've been playing Farming Simulator 19 for several months now, for probably most of the summer and most of the fall. So, we're used to playing the game, but this is going to be a brand new start. They have made so many changes to this game. They have all new maps. They have 3 new maps for it. They have new crops. They have grapes. They have olives. New equipment. These are all things that we're going to have a lot of fun with. And I'm really looking forward to getting started with it. I think that one of the things I like about this series, let me say that. One of the things I like about this series is that it's really kind of relaxing. You have to worry about whether you have to worry about whether your crops are going to grow properly, whether you're going to get them done before they go bad, things like that. But there's just something really peaceful and satisfying to it. It is one of those absolutely wonderful things, wonderful games. It's so hard to believe that something that is that a game about a job that you could do in the real world is actually as fun as this one is. There's a lot of things to do when you're farming. Now, one of the things with 22 that is different from 19 is that seasons are built in, and we are actually setting our time today to very short seasons. What we're trying to do tonight is just take a look at the maps. We'll probably spend a lot of the time just driving around the Elm Creek map tonight. We may take a look at Hope Belleron, the more European map, and they have a third one, and you will have to forgive me because I've heard so much about Elm Creek and Hope Belleron that I have absolutely forgotten the name of the last one, Erlengrot, which is more like the Swiss Alps. So you've got Elm Creek, which is Midwestern United States, Hope Belleron, which is France, and then Erlengrot, which is the Swiss Alps kind of area. So, I mean, it's a good range of places, which is going to be really, really spectacularly fun. And they have, from what I understand, several different farms that you can actually start out with in the game. And so we're going to take a look first at the Elm Creek map, mostly because the things I've seen of it, I actually do like. I did played probably about 20 minutes earlier tonight once I got it all installed into everything. And it was actually kind of funny because one of the things you can do, your AI workers are not stuck on the farm. They can actually take trailers with the harvest and sell it this time. And so I was going through the little tutorial that they have, and they do a good job with their tutorial. I'll just say that. But anyway, I'm going through the tutorial, and I had an AI worker hauling a trailer full of wheat to a mill to sell it. And so I decided I would ride along to see, right? And here is this little bitty tractor that won't do more than 41 miles an hour, I think it was, maybe 46. If at the most 46 miles an hour, hauling this little trailer on a 4-lane highway. And I'm like, yeesh, this is kind of really, I don't think I would have ever in my life, and I drove for years over the road. I have never seen a tractor on a 4-lane highway before. That was just absolutely unreal to me to see that. But who knows? And you go over an interstate and it's like, I kind of know that kind of area. I've been in those areas, so it was really, really cool. The only thing that I have not looked at yet are the animals, because of course the starting farm where they do the tutorial, there are no animals on it. You have to put those in later yourself. And that's all well and good. We will get to that eventually. Right at the moment, as I said, tonight we're going to do a couple of minor things. First thing we're going to do is character generation. We're going to go through and look at how you generate your character in Farming Simulator 22. And I will say this, there are a lot of changes to this. You can actually pick one of 12 heads. Clothing is more customizable. Hairstyles are more customizable. It's going to be great because you can get more of a feel for you. And that I think is something that's really, really going to be a lot of fun. Because you don't feel like yourself, you can change it. You can change what your character looks like to fit how you feel that day. The other thing we're going to do, as I said, we are going to drive around and look at the starting farms that you can get. We'll figure out what would be a good one to start with. And excuse me one moment. Oh, I apologize for that. I have just gotten some dust in my nose. But anyhow. Feedback? Okay, I'm not sure. Where would that be? Of which thing? In game. Okay. I don't see it in. Okay. Yeah, that might be a good idea. All right, give us just one moment because this is kind of weird. All right, so this is going to take a minute because in doing that, I crashed the game. So just, just as we continue talking, we'll get this all reloaded and hopefully everything will be going well. This is the one problem with trying to do something the minute it first comes out, trying to get everything set up immediately. And we will do the update later because we are trying to get through this really fast. But anyhow, no, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I kind of want to take a look at all of the things to start with. And hang on just one more moment. Okay, I apologize. I have ended up in the wrong place and now I cannot figure out how to get out of the game to get back to where I needed to be, which is kind of frustrating, really, when you get down to it. Ah, there we go. There's the button I was looking for. And trying to find the whole thing is really different now. They've got so many new windows, but trying to find there it is. That's what I was looking for. All right, so let's go ahead and get into the game and show you what we've got going on. Here we go. All right, so we're going to join our game. And I got to say this, the music is still good. The music is actually kind of really perky. And there is our server that we want to join. And we're going to take a look at Elm Creek first. So we're just waiting on the host to accept. And it says, if your front loader is carrying something heavy, you can attach a weight to the back to sell them as wood chips. Oh, wait a minute. It says you can also shred logs to sell them as wood chips. You can buy new land for growing crops in the map menu. You can also sell land you own if necessary. So this is, a lot of the things are, of course, going to be very similar to previously. And now I have to figure out how to do my character creation. And this is just, it's kind of frustrating.
Your character's created as a female and your name is showing.
It is? Okay, good. Oh, It's already showing my character the way I have her done?
Oh, no, I take that back. Did I get closer? No, it's not.
Yeah, no. Okay, so let's go ahead and skip back out. And I'm trying to... This is kind of frustrating. And here we go again, trying to figure out how to get out of this game. Dum-de-dum. There we go. And let's go quit. And I guess... All right, we want to join the game. Change name. There's the right name. All right. Continue. And I'm just trying to see, because you would figure, you know what, we may have to do it the hard way, and this is also the problem when you have two people playing on one computer. Trying to get everything done right. You know, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead, jump back, and because I am quite sure that I'm still showing as a male. And the biggest problem is you cannot see yourself. That's kind of frustrating. So let's try this one last time. We're going to go into a single player game to set the character just to get that done. All right, and quit game. Now let's go into, here we go. And this is just going to be a quick set the character thing. And hopefully this is going to do what we want it to do. All right, so let's go ahead and get our character generated. All right, so this is the character generation screen, and we are going to be Lady Tarragon. And it says, you know, as I said, there's 12 different heads you can choose from. Not too bad. I mean, I do kind of wish they had more skin tones than that. But I can see why they wouldn't necessarily. Now, hairstyles, there are 16 different hairstyles to choose from, and I'm just going to go with something a bit long, kind of longish, shoulder length kind of thing. And we can change the hair color, and we're going to go with, there, let's go with the reddish hair. She doesn't need a beard. She doesn't need a mustache. We could do that. We could have. No, she can't because she's female. But now we are going to go into clothes. Now we can pick an outfit that is a single outfit. Or we can pick individual things. And I mean, there's a lot of variety now. You got t-shirts. You got polos. You got jackets with t-shirts. You know, flannel shirts. Coats. Oh my goodness. This is going to be great if we're doing winter time. We can put our characters in jackets, keep them warm. You know, and then those are unbranded tops, and then they have branded where you actually have the names of equipment manufacturers. Excuse me. I'm going to just go ahead and grab a polo. Now, where was that? There we go. And we're going to change the color. Um, Let's go with, oh heck, let's go with white. You know, yeah, it's a horrible, horrible color for doing with farm work, but I like white polos. I do. I don't know what it is. And now pants. I'm going to stick with the blue jeans, but I think I'm going to make them a bit darker. There we go. That looks good, I think. And we can actually change her shoes. Look at that. We can change the shoes. And they've got boots, and they've got work boots, and they've got running shoes, and they've got regular sneakers. It's great. I think we're going to go with the running shoes, and I'm going to change the color. Oh, we can't change the color of those, but we can on some of the others, it looks like. Yeah, like if we went up to the unbranded, we could actually change the colors, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going with the running shoes, and I don't know whose they are, honestly. But what the heck? I think that looks good. Now, there's only one other thing that I need to put on her, and no, don't need any gloves or anything like that. However, she does need a pair of glasses. And these are not sunglasses. These are just regular glasses. How about that? Now, she's not quite me. I'll be honest. She's not quite me. But that's pretty darn close. You know, as close as you can get in a very limited selection of video game parts. So that's going to be our Lady Tarragon character. And we are going to skip the short guided tour. We can get to that later on. We can always get to that later. So right now, let's go ahead and take a look. We are at Elm Creek. This is one of the starting farms that you do get. You can see the information tabs for us to look through. But we're actually going to skip out of this now. We need to go ahead and save it so that our character is saved. And we are going to, whoops. Nope, we want to save this game so that we keep our character saved. And now we're going to go back. Whoops. We're going to quit the game. And now we're going to join the multiplayer session. And we will see exactly where we are at that time. All right, so let's go ahead and continue. And there's Ramsel Can't Play. And there we go. And just so you know, Ramsel is our dog. Of course he can't play. He's a dog. Dogs can't play. Not video games. He thinks he can. He thinks so. But he can't. Alright, so here we go. And now, do I look like me?
Nope.
Oh, good grief. You've got to be kidding. Alright. I have a problem. It wants a password for the farm.
Same as the server.
Wrong password. Of course, I cannot type tonight. So this is definitely going to be a learning experience. All right. Apparently, I can't remember passwords either. Oh, good grief.
I'll send it to you in Discord.
Thank you. That would make my life much easier. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. And I apologize for this. I really do apologize for the delay.
DM and Discord.
I got it. But if we get all the bugs worked out, that's going to actually make it a lot better. Okay. All right, I'm about to get really frustrated in a minute because it's not letting me get in.
Hold on, I'll just delete that farm and start over.
No, that's all right. Just give me a minute.
See if you got cap locks turned on.
I don't. Yep, you're gonna have to delete it.
Okay,
Because that's really bad. This is kind of a night to work out all the bugs, obviously. But I do want to know why my character is not showing up as me. Because that's not And this is actually very frustrating, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so am I here?
Yep, but you're still a guy.
I don't understand this. This is really odd. All right, let me try it again. And I mean, this is something that really does kind of get frustrating. Oh, good grief. Okay, quit the game. And let's see. Change name. And I'm just going to... All right. Alright, so that's got the right character saved, I'm sure. And I'm just trying to see if I've got the right character. Because it should have changed the character. When you logged on that computer, Elsinore, did you have to change your character?
Yes.
So, I don't know why we're having this issue here. And I'm just logging back into the single player game to see if the character is the way I had her set. What I may have to do, and I hate the idea of doing it is quit the game altogether and restart it again. Because it definitely is, it didn't even go through the character creation and go to the character that time. Let me try that. Let me try actually quitting the game altogether. You have no production sites. And yeah, we're just going to go ahead and quit the game. Yes. And I'm looking through the options to see if there's something there. Nope. All right, so let me try starting it one more time. And we'll see if we can get this actually working.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil.
And I'm just going to skip through that. Multiplayer. Change names. And I'm just going to put it as Tara for right now to see if we can get her to... Dum-de-dum. And it's not letting me create a character. That is extremely weird. Yeah, it's not going to let me create a character. So there has
and it's not even the character I created for my game.
No, and that's really got me that's really kind of frustrating. Well, let's do this because we are going to just wander around tonight. Let's go ahead and just I'll leave it for right now so we can work on it later. Yeah, there is something seriously wrong because it won't let me join the farm either. So I wonder if it's because we haven't installed the day one patch.
Could be. Can you get in the vehicle, or do we need two vehicles?
Let's see. Nope, I cannot get in.
Okay, I'll get out of this one, and you can have this one, and I'll go get another one.
Okay. And let's see if I can get in at all. Nope. Won't let me in the vehicle either.
Because it's owned by the farm.
So, yeah, we've got... This is kind of frustrating.
Very. You want me to try to restart? Delete the server and start over again?
You know, that might be what we have to do.
Okay. If you'll pop out, I'll pop out.
All right, and so yes, we are having some technical difficulties. It's one of those things that happens when it's a brand new game, I guess. There. So we'll see if by creating a new farm we actually can create a new character for us too. And while we wait on him to get that created, we'll just pause the music. We could actually sit and watch the opening scenes, the opening credit scenes. So let's do that. That's kind of cool. I mean, it is a cool opening scene. So, let's give it a minute to reload. So just think, we're getting all the bugs worked out tonight so that on Thursday night when we play, they will all be done and we can actually play.
In the earth.
Okay, I created server
Hang
and
on.
I am
Well, maybe some have. But a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time. Make the sacrifices. And the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew. The way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not.
Yeah, so this is going to be a lot of fun if we can get it to work. All right, Elsinore, you were saying?
Alright, I got this new server created. I was able to create my character. Hopefully you will be
All
able
right,
to create yours.
so let's see if we can do this. Join the game. I'm going to leave it as Tara just because. And Ramsey can't play. And we'll see what happens this time. It says it's loading. Synchronizing data with other players. Start, and I'm not going to get to create a character. Yes, I am. Haha. All right. So here we go. Let's go ahead and we'll get our selves all redone real fast. And I'm trying to remember which hairstyle I had. let's see. The one thing is, all her hairstyles are loose, which is not bad. It's just not really what I would expect. I'd kind of like it if she could have a ponytail. All right, there's her hair done. And let's grab the polo. Where's the polo? Oh, dee-do. There it is. And we're going to change it to white. And we'll keep the jeans. Yeah, we'll keep the jeans. We're just going to change the color to dark blue. Knowing what I want really does help a lot. And there we go. So that's got her done. All right. And confirm, and there we go. Now, do I look like me?
You are a lady.
Okay. Now, let's see if we can do this. And it did not ask me to join the farm this time. So let's take a look and see. There we go. Join the farm. And well, it's asking if I want to leave the farm, so apparently we've got it done, but we still cannot get into the vehicle. So I wonder if it's because we don't have that one particular mod.
Yeah. Okay. I will be right back. I will go get me another vehicle. Yeah. I was hoping they had added passengers to 22.
It would make sense, you know.
But apparently they have not. I will be right back.
All right. All right. Well, before we do that, let's take a look around here while we wait on him. And this is so neat. There's so many really neat things. Look at that. They've got a little swing set over here, and I don't think you can swing on it or anything, but you know, what the heck. But this is what is so neat. Let's go in the barn. And here we go. We actually can look at all this stuff in here. Look at all this. But we can actually go upstairs. And there is a lot of stuff up here. Look at that. There's a hammock and oh my gosh. That's a nice place to store stuff, obviously. It's not bad. I love the touches here. I love the actual details, and I'm trying to find where the stairs are. There we go. We have an oil pit that we can go down in. And you think about it, you know, people, you don't actually think about the fact that farmers would necessarily have oil changing pits in their sheds, in their barns. But it makes sense because what the heck, you know, they've got so much they've got to do. So that's that one. Let's go over and look at the big barn over here. And it's just huge. Look at this. Oh my gosh. And I wonder, do the doors open? Nope, that one doesn't apparently. Or if it
Yes,
does.
it does.
Does it? I guess I was just not hitting in the right spot.
You have to click on the handles.
Oh, okay. And let's look at this one. Oh, there we go. Oh, and there's, oh wow, look. Can we go down the ladder? And now we're down under the floor in the barn. Oh, wow. Can you imagine all the stuff we could put down here? Oh, wow. and equipment. There's even a ladder down here. Oh gosh, look at that table saw. Oh my gosh. Is that a drill press?
Yes, that's a drill press. You haven't even noticed the biggest thing in here.
What? What is that? Is that a layout of the map?
Yes. Yes,
Oh
it is.
wow, look at that. And we can actually, looks like we could actually maybe pick it up and move it around.
Yeah, when I was trying earlier, I never could get it lined up right to drop in place.
Oh goodness. Oh, that is just too cool. Yeah, I can't get anything to pick up, unfortunately. Okay.
Oh, you click to pick up, click to drop.
Well, that's just it. I'm clicking to pick up, and it's not picking anything up. But that is too cool. And we can go out this way, but we're going to go back up the stairs here, the very tight stairs. There we go. And let's go take a look upstairs in the barn. Oh goodness, they've got a lot of stuff stored up here. How about this? So I think we are going to have a wonderful time with this barn. Oops, and I want to go around here and... Yeah, Elsinore is as giddy as a schoolgirl with this stuff. Open that up and let's see, can we go up the ladder? Oh wow, look at that. 3 stories high. Oh, this is just too cool. And look, there's a window. Can't open the window. Oh well, that's not too bad though. I mean, this is really, really cool. All right, so let's go back down the ladder. And we'll close the doors over. And yeah, I mean, there's a lot here.
Be right back.
There is a
I'm
lot.
back already.
There is a lot of stuff here. We could actually use... Can this one open? Yeah, look at that. Oh, that is so great. Because we could actually put bales of hay up here, probably. Maybe. We'll have to see. And now to get down the ladder. This is going to be a little tight. There we go. But we could actually use the forklifts to put things up on these particular shelves. It's really, really great. I mean, they've got a lot done in this. Oh, and the barn doors slide. Oh, that is too cool.
Well, that one's going off a cliff. You wouldn't want a swing out door. You wouldn't be able to get it closed again.
No, that's true. That's true. And it goes downstairs. We can actually put like our little riding lawnmower if we have one down there. So we'll go over that way in a minute. Right now I want to go over this way and take a look at our silos. And I'm just closing up the barn as we go along. Absolutely. Wow, look at the size of that thing.
400,000 liters.
Oh, that is wonderful. And let's go ahead and close those doors over. And close those doors over. And, I mean, there's a lot of parking for equipment. We're close by a service station, and this is just the first map, the first
This is the
farm
smallest
site.
farm. This is the smallest farm.
Okay, this is the smallest farm on the map. Okay.
Yep.
And let's go ahead and take a look over here. I don't know what this building is, but I don't know that we can actually go in it.
I think this is just decor.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, nope, the doors won't open. But even so, it's kind of neat that they've got that. And there's a little creek. Look at this. Just a little creek. You can go running through the water. And there is of course a bridge over it.
Deer
So we didn't
in
have
the
to get
field, if you're careful and come out into the open to your right, you will see a bunch of deer.
where?
If you're facing away from that building we couldn't go in and come up out of the creek to your right, there are 5 deer.
All right, I am blind as a bat.
Well, you're not in the creek anymore, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, I was up where
yeah.
you were, but I didn't see them. All right. So
So
are
you look at me and then look past me down the field. You're almost to them. You can't see them?
No, I can't.
Interesting, because there's 5 deer there for me. And they are not there for you. That's weird.
Yeah, it is. That's very weird. Have I gone past them?
No, they scattered.
Oh.
That
Well-
means deer are client side, not server side.
Oh. Well, that's going to be very frustrating.
Or maybe if we were actually on a dedicated server and not like we are.
That might be. That might be. We'll have to see.
Okay, I see
Oh,
2
there goes
deer
one.
in the row.
There goes one running down the road. Look at that. Oh, wow. That is so cool. And I'm going to just run over here and see if we can see her again. Probably not. She's probably gone way into everything. All right, Alcinor, come on, let's go back and go get the things and go for a ride around. But that was so cool. There's another right over there. Look right over in here.
Okay, DJ.
Shh, hush. I'm watching the deer. I really do wish I could get a little bit closer to them. That would be great.
Well, I see 3 over here by the silo.
So anyhow, it's going to be phenomenal as we go along. You know, being able to see wildlife this time, as opposed to just birds, and specifically as opposed to just ravens or crows. All right, I don't see any by the silo. That's fine. You know, if they are just client side, it's going to be kind of frustrating.
Yeah, I was chasing one, but I hit the wrong key, and now I'm in a Mahindra.
All right, so let's go ahead and take a ride, and let's see. You were saying there are 5 farm sites on this map.
Yes, I'm going to suggest we go to the one in the northeast corner, and I figured out a route if you want to follow me.
Okay,
when you
where
get
is
over
this one?
This is center of the map.
This is center of the map. Okay.
Yeah, if you hit 9, it'll be a bigger map you can see.
All right, let's take a look at the map. Okay, and that's where we are. I'm taking it the purple is where we are.
Correct. And the field we're going to jump on the interstate and run up to. It's between field 13 and 15 in the northeast corner.
All right, so I'm going to do this first. I'm going to look at the map up here so we can see a little bit better. All right, so this is where we're going to go, right up in this area here. Okay. And let's see, we are in the middle of the map right here. So it's not a bad starting farm. It really isn't. And I do love the creek. That is so, so nice. That is going to be just wonderful to play on. Let's go ahead.
If we buy this one, we get the field to your right, the field the other side of that one, and the field behind you next to the shop.
45, 44, and 46.
Correct.
Yeah. So 44, 45, 46. They're not bad. They're small fields to start with. Let's just be honest. The fields are very small to start with, but that's not necessarily a bad thing if you are playing on a farm by yourself, or, just you and somebody else. And quite honestly, we could then get 47, 48, 49, and that's a good sized little farm, then build up to 50 and 51. Now, just to take a quick look, since we don't have any fields right now, I want to look through the map here real fast. Okay, and we've got the filters. This gives us all our filters, crop types, the growth, and as we can see, they are really growing well. This one is ready to harvest. The other one's soil composition, whether it's weed, fertilized, needs plowing, needs lime. Hot spots. And let's see, vehicles, combines, trailers, tools, tip stations, loading stations, production. Production is such a big thing in this game this time, and I'm kind of ambivalent about it, to be honest. It's not very realistic to me, but it's a game, so we'll see how it goes. All right, so we have here active workers. Oh, so we have a whole screen for where your workers are when they're working. The weather. Oh my gosh, look at that. We're in August and it's currently 22 degrees Celsius. All right, what do we have here? Prices. Okay. So, this I love this. I absolutely love this. Look at that. Not only do they give you the icon, but they tell you what the freaking things are this time. Thank you. Do you know how many times I had problems in 19 trying to figure out what we had planted? I mean, what I was trying to sell of what we had planted. This is so much better. This is going to be so much easier to read. Let's look at that barley. Feed and Grain South is buying it at 919. Goldcrest Valley 996. That is so much better. That is going to be absolutely phenomenal to work with. All right, this is our vehicle overview. We have 2 Mahindra Retrievers. They're 0 months old. Did we buy them new?
Yes, they weren't available used.
Oh, okay.
You only have a certain equipment be offered used, and I just needed the cheapest vehicles to get around with.
Right,
today.
and that's fine. Look at that. No hours on them. 100% fixed. What's the key for? That's interesting. And their value.
Key may be leased items.
Oh, okay. And their value, $13,759. All right. New vehicles. Finances. This is our finance record. Oh, that's not too bad at all. I think we're going to have a lot more ability to read the financials this time around. Animals. We have no pens yet. All right, contracts. This is what I wanted to see. Field 58, 3.22 hectares. We need to set it so that it's in acres because I don't know how
I
to.
did set it in acres. You might have to get out and go back in. Or
Okay.
you might have to go down to settings and change your settings.
I might
there.
have to do that, yeah. Field 64 is 0.23 hectares. Yeah, because I don't know how to convert hectares to acres. Field 29, 1.03 hectares. And field 40, 1.21 hectares. So I mean, these are this is not bad, and the equipment looks phenomenal this time around. You know, no production chain sites.
Field 40 is 2.99 acres.
That's it. Wow. So let's look at that. Let's go back to the map and look at field 40. That's 2.99 acres. That's not a big field at all. That's only 3 acres.
And it's about 4 times the size of our smallest field.
Holy
Or
moly.
if we bought this farm, field 44 is the smallest field. And that's about 4. So, yeah, 44, 45, and 46 are tiny.
About 2 acres altogether, looking at it. Not even 2 acres, maybe an acre and a half. Which is really funny when you look at the house and the house and the barns. When you look at all of what goes with that is just
The field 64 harvesting contract, 0.56 acres. 56. Or no, field 64, 0.5 acres.
Yeah, okay, 64. 64 is right down here.
That would be on the southwest corner farm.
Yeah. So it's about the same size as 45. So I mean, they're tiny, yes. But oh my gosh. It makes me wonder though how big some of these fields actually are. You know, you look at like 70, and that's got to be maybe 5 acres. That's really kind of wild when you think about it. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and go over to where we were going, up to the northwest corner, northwest corner.
Yeah, northeast corner is where I was
All right.
saying. Or,
And I'm going to shrink this map down a bit. And there we go. And now let's go ahead and follow Elsinore. Though he says we're going on the interstate in these. That's kind of funny. All right.
97 kilometers an hour.
Really? And we're going to run through the mailbox there. All right, it's going to take me a minute to... Whoa, I just jumped out of it. It's going to take me a minute to get used to driving this thing. There we go. And I had to get inside it to drive it. Until I get used to driving the... Whoops. Until I get used to driving it, I'm going to have to drive inside where I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. All right. So we are on the interstate now. Well, we are kind of off the interstate and on the interstate at the same time. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 60 mile an hour.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's fun. Holy Holy moly, I am all over the road. Oh my gosh. But I don't feel bad. You're not much better. This is great. I mean, they've done a phenomenal job with this.
Oh, missed the exit.
Well, just go down to the next exit, turn around, and go back. Or better yet, we'll just go across fields.
Yeah, because there was no other exit. We were running out of map.
So this is it?
Yep, this is the northeast farm. The map defaults to direction you're headed top instead of north top. I gotta find that setting.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Ooh, look at that barn. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and it's Twitch purple.
Let's see if we can go up the steps. Well, we can if we jump. Can we get the door open? No, the door won't open up here.
Lower doors don't open either.
Oh, that sucks. But I mean, this is phenomenal.
And this one maybe because we don't own it, but I don't know.
Ah, okay.
I haven't seen anybody come to this farm yet.
I would imagine that they would have to open at some point. But look at this. This is just gorgeous. Oh, this is an animal farm, isn't it?
Looks like it.
This is just beautiful. Let's go over and take a look at the house in a moment. I'm just wandering through the field here, and I could see having, you know, some horses or some, maybe, you know, some sheep out here. That would be so cool. All right, now let's go over and take a look at the house. Now this is really kind of nice. What is this? And this is a grass field. Wow. So the house is incredibly cool. I love the porch. Look at this. Yeah. Can't go inside. All right. Just beautiful. And we'll just chase the birds off. Oh my goodness.
This is River Rock Estate, established in 1925.
Ah. Let's go look at some of the other the other sheds around here. I really, really would like to be able to look at them all. Again, not going to be able to go inside, but looking at it,
That has to be an animal barn, and it has to open. But because we can't get it open, I'm going to bet it's because we don't own it.
probably. Well, you know what? What I'm wondering is, let's see, how much is it? And I don't really want to buy all the farms.
$260,712.
You know what, go ahead and buy it for right now, and we'll take a look at it. We can always flip it, you know? I mean, right now, our main goal is just to look at the map.
Purchased.
Okay, now we can see if we can open the doors. Not this one.
I am very disappointed that this barn does not open.
Yeah, really. That is extremely disappointing.
Until we get the day one patch, and like I said, we had so much trouble with the original install and had to reinstall. Tomorrow, we might find we can open them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, I wonder, let's go look at, dum-de-dum. I'm looking at the possible things we can put down. And those are owned items. Oh, yeah, the key is leased items. Mods and DLC. Animal dealer. Wardrobe, construction, farmland. And what I'm trying to find right now are animal pens. Those are brands. What are we looking for? Let's see. Let's see what they have under Lizard.
Not as much as they used to have.
All I'm looking for at the moment are pens. Sugarcane, tree saplings, bales of hay. Where would the animal pens be? Under tools? No.
H.
Under H? Okay, I'm looking under H. What am I looking for?
Oh, I'm trying to remember the name brand of the buildings.
That's kind of frustrating. I mean, there's a lot that we're going to have to just spend a lot of time just going through to find. Let's see under animals. And nope, that's all equipment. Animal transport. Nope. Let's look under construction.
It's under construction.
Alright, so here we go. Animals. And we are going to... Let's just put down a horse pen. And I'm not going to put a big one. Just one that will work for right now. And I'm trying to see if we're going to be able to put it down under the trees, and I don't think so. Overlaps with other objects, so it's going to have to go down pretty much right like that, and we're going to have to very carefully turn everything. which is kind of funny because it's not wanting to turn on its own. So this is not a game we're going to actually keep, so I'm just going to drop it down there for now. Mostly because I do want to see how this is going to actually work. Alright, so there, I've just dropped a horse pen down and trying to see where it is in relation to everything else. Yeah, I really don't like that I can't put it where I want it. You know, it would be really great under those trees. Now, where did I put that thing? There it is. And it's over behind the house here. This is just to see right now how things are going to work. And let's see. Water, feed. All right. So it does look a little bit different than it did in 19. And now let's take a look. And we've got grays, we've got pintos, we've got palominos again, chestnuts, bays, blacks, seal browns, and duns. And I'm just going to get a dun horse right now just to see. There we go. And yes, and there. And I'm just getting the one because this is just to see any differences in 19. Because, you know, it was really kind of cool having them in 19. And there we go. Let's see. Okay. So it's still going to be a lot like 19. Okay, that's kind of funny.
That's a achievement.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I couldn't read it fast enough. Oh, they can something or another.
Oh my goodness.
The jumping's not as good as 19.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Kind of stuck on things. I wonder because I really think that when they did the horses in 19, they did them based on cars. Is what it seems like. And I really wonder. Yeah, they definitely don't jump as well. There we go. All right, so let's take a look. All right, stop, silly. Just trying to see how to get it clean. Oh, look, we have a horse brush. All right, so it is apparently clean, and we are done. All right, so let's go take a look at the next farm. I'm a little disappointed with this one, you know? Not much, but a little. A lot of brush around here, too.
Hopefully, real more doesn't take long to get ported over
Yeah.
or rewritten.
I think that was the thing that really surprised me was the game has just come out and there are already people making mods for it. All right. But yeah, that is kind of disappointing about the barns. Oh, you know what we didn't check? The big purple barn.
I did. I couldn't get it open.
Oh, okay.
And you can't demolish it and put a different one there either.
Oh, shoot. That sucks then. If the only ones, whoa, where did you go? Oh, there you are. If the only ones you can really work on is the middle farm, that's going to make it a little bit less enjoyable to play, you know? Oops, sorry.
And you wonder why I run the stop sign.
No, I wonder why I can't drive. Oh, I love that house.
Biogas plant on my left.
That's got to be a production place, that big white house. We'll have to figure it out as we go along. I love the weeping willows. Those are really a nice touch.
And the shop is on our right.
Cool. That's a nice house there to our left, our right. I mean, this would actually be a nice place to walk around. Whoops.
These are silos here.
These are me turned around.
These are just storage silos to sell things to the train, which you have to rent at $1,000 an hour.
Oh, really? Wow. You have to rent the train?
Yeah, and then it sells to Goldcrest Valley.
Huh. Yeah, and I am all over the place. We definitely have got to get peripherals for this game because it would make it so much easier.
Evergreen Farmstead, established 1895. This is a pork farm.
Oh, cool. Now if I could just get my act together and actually drive. Oh, wow, look at that. And I am hung up on the wall. There we go. This is a big shed. Look at this. We could put a number of vehicles in here. And oh my God, look at the space. Again, a purple barn. They must have a thing for purple. Very, I love that. Look at that. The roof line is at the ground level. So, I mean, it's built next to a hill. That is really, really cool. A lot of space here. Let's go look over this way and see what we've got over here.
I found some collectibles.
Oh, those are adorable.
Yeah, I can't pick them up either.
That's wild. Now, the fact that you cannot open the barn doors does bother me, because that was something that you could do even on farms you didn't have in 19.
Map edge.
Oh, wow. Alright, let's go back up this way and take a look at the house. Oh, that is too cool. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Now, I really wish we could go inside and take a look. I mean, we can look in the window, look at the bathroom. Oh, man.
All right, this farm includes 80, 81, and 82 fields and is 244,752.
Uh-huh. And it's got corn growing. Look at that corn. Oh, my gosh. Now, here's the question. Where are the pigs? Where are the pig pens?
I don't know. It just had a pig on the sign. I assumed it was a pig farm. Maybe I was wrong.
And these are sugar beets growing. Oh. Not bad at all. Hey,
This might be the pig pen over here. Nope.
Now, we probably would have to put down our own pens. It's just with all the bushes and everything in the way, it's going to make it very difficult to do so, to put them down properly. All right, let's take a look at the map and see something here. First, I'm trying to find which corner we are in.
Southeast.
There is something moving on the map. Oh, it's a diesel locomotive. How about that? All right, so...
That would be the train we rent.
Yeah. You know, I wonder if there is a way to put fencing down for your animals. So that, like, if we had cows, because there's a big piece of land over here. And what I want to do is look at the farmland. All right, so that is the corner. That's where we were just a minute ago, where we ran into off the map. So all of this is off the map. Wow. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. All right, let's go on to the next one. Because, quite honestly, we're not going to get any farther on the map. Though this would be, if we could put fencing down, lay out our own fences and all, this would be a good place to run some fencing for horses and all that, you know?
And we can lay our own fence.
Really? Okay.
Yep, it's part of the build mode.
Well, that would be great, because really the pens are great and everything, but if I can put fencing down and fence in an area like that and have my horses actually, or my cows or my sheep actually under trees, I would be a lot happier. All right, so here we go. We're going to the next farm. I'm assuming you're going to the southwest corner this time.
Correct.
Okay. And running around in these things is really kind of,
That is a
Adorable.
sell point on our left, part of the production chains.
okay. The one thing I do agree with you about on this map is that the farm fields they do feel awful small. But when you think about the whole thing, the whole map only being like a kilometer by a kilometer, is that what you said it was? That it was
2 by 2.
2 by 2. Okay, so 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. That's not even, that maybe just a little over a mile by a mile. It's not surprising that they're small. Not with everything else that's in the fields or in the map, Oh, goodness. All right, so this is the third farm. Or this is the fourth farm.
Apparently, you cannot get the collectibles in multiplayer.
Oh, Well, we will have to play our individual games too, But, White Barn.
Can't open the doors.
I noticed. That's really, really frustrating. Needs a paint job.
And just some whitewash.
No, it needs a paint job. Seriously, the paint's peeling. Still, it's very, I like this one. I do. I like it a lot.
This is Ravenwood Farm with a cow face on it.
Oh, I like this. I like this. Oh, here's a collectible. Yeah, we're going to have to,
And this
definitely
building
do
down
some-
here where I'm at is Larson's Loyal Livestock. And I am really having trouble saying L's tonight.
I noticed.
Take care of your teeth, people.
Oh my goodness. Seriously though, this is kind of cool.
And you can't get in it either.
Yeah. I mean, that makes me wonder.
Now, I have also noticed the sell point or load points for these silos are not on the map yet.
That might be something that's in that patch.
Or you might not get the sell points or unload points until you buy the property.
That's possible too.
Let me check my settings.
Okay. But I mean, this is a very nice farm. I love the brick wall around it. It does make me wonder what's on the other side of the wall, though,
Nope, I have interactive zone markers on and field info on.
And we can't get through the trees here. Ah, that's going to be the edge of the map, is what that is. Okay. I will bet that. Let's see. Yep, that's going to be the edge of the map. Well, no, not necessarily. Huh. That's kind of frustrating. I mean, there's a lot of places on this map that are just absolutely beautiful and would be absolutely wonderful to explore, you know? I think that's the thing I like about the game is one of the things I'd like to learn to do is make maps so that you could actually not just farm them, but explore them. You know, really get out there and explore in some really unique places. Now, I cannot go any further that way. Why can I not go any further that way? So that's got to be the edge of the map, which is really kind of...
Yeah, we're right on the south edge of the map right here.
Uh-huh. All right, there has to be a way to make that mini-map not turn.
Let me find it.
Excuse me. What do we have here? That is canola. And yeah, we're right on the edge of the map. Look at that. Can't go any further that way. And yet there's so much there that we could explore if we could. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's go back to the vehicles.
Yeah, just a second. I'm looking for that.
I'm just running through the canola field. It almost looks like the stuff that they used to use for brooms. Not straw, you know? And this is soybeans. I should have known that. We've planted enough soybeans in the last couple of weeks. I do like the house here, too. That is... Oh, it's a salt box. Oh, that is cool. I did not notice that it was a salt box. Now, see, this is something that is really cool. They've got the air conditioner units, the Havoc units, under a porch.
Okay, to go to character creation is Alt-P.
Okay. All right, so where did we park?
Behind the house. I'm still going through controls looking for the map setting.
Ah, there we are.
And the thing is, Mr. Sealy P told me how to do it in his video, and I can't remember.
I'll say this, there are a lot of good videos out there already about this, and I will give credit where credit is due. But I am really enjoying doing our own exploration of the maps. All right, so I'm just going to kind of start heading up that way. And the way I'm going to do it is I'm going
Make it small square, use 9.
to do what?
You hit 9 until you have a small square map, not a small round map.
Oh, okay. Oops, and there was a car. And we're just going to drive up this way. There, now I can get back into the view and actually see where the heck I am going. I'm gonna have to work with the controls to get them a little more sensitive than they are, because I think that's the problem, is that they're not sensitive enough. Ah. Oh, that's fun. We actually did jump and leave the ground. Haha.
Come back to me. Come back to me.
Okay. Oh, wow. You know what we could do? We could actually... Okay, where are we at?
We're at the baseball field.
The baseball field? Oh, wow. Holy moly.
There may be contracts to cut this come baseball season.
Oh, wow. That is so cool. More cool. Look at this house. Oh my gosh. Now, it needs a paint job, but good God, that's gorgeous. I love old houses. I really do. Old farmhouses in particular. That is just beautiful. Look at this porch. Oh my gosh. Now see, I could sit out here and spend my afternoons knitting, and I would be as happy as a lark, you know that?
I was going to say clam.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, that is really cool. And what do we have over here? Let's see. Support your local farmers. This is interesting.
That is the dairy.
This is the dairy. Oh, wow. Here's the question. Where do the cows go? And
No, you deliver milk here.
Oh, okay. Sugar beets. What would be really neat though would be if they would do things like crops of lettuce and things like that beyond the basic grains and things like that. Oh, look. I got to come over and look at this house. Or this building. It's not a house, I don't think. It may be a house, but it's very odd shaped.
It may be the original house to the dairy.
Might be. Yeah, it's a house. It's just, Oh, and look at that building. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. That is just too cool. They've done a phenomenal job with the different architecture styles. Just on this map, and we haven't even looked at the other maps yet. You know? All right.
Uh-huh.
So let's go on to the last farm on this map. As soon as I can find my way back to the ballpark.
Just tab.
Yeah, but that... Oh, look. Let's see. There's the dairy symbol, or the dairy thing. And we have... Just taking a look at the Wardrobe Construction Farmland. Okay. So it does have a wrench on it, so there is something you can do there. I just have to figure
I
out
believe
what.
you have to write, if you get in the right spot, it's like R to buy it.
Ah, okay. All right. And in we get, and let's start our engine. All right. Which way? Whoops. And I didn't want to hit the person. I love how they have so many people walking around town.
Can't wait till next Halloween.
Well, maybe they'll have a little bit better than they had last Halloween. Oh, that was cool. Did you hear the difference when you went under the interstate?
Yes, improved sounds and traction is still an issue.
Yeah. And I would just want to look here real fast. because I'm going to bet that we can't go any farther this way. Yeah, there we go. But this is just really pretty.
Wonder what the local constabulary would say if
I want to go this way for
we
a
were
moment.
driving these around town at 60 mile an hour.
Up, and there is the wall. So we need to back up. That's kind of sad because that would be some phenomenal place to go. Just do some exploring, you know, and that is my only regret with this game, is that the maps are limited. But you know, looking at that, that's not that bad. There is, if you look over there, and I'm just going to stop here for a moment.
It is definitely a greenway that we cannot participate in.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, we can get up here and we could actually walk along the trail here. It's beautiful. I mean, this is so freaking cool. And I do love the water. Look, that water is so gorgeous. Look at that.
Up here where I'm at, you can cross.
All right, let's get started and back up a bit. Now let's get up here and see where Alcinor is that he can cross. Yeah, I just crossed over the water. But how far can you go? Whoops, and I turned the wrong way. Well, let's go find out. Oh, that's cool.
I'm on the hill.
Whoa, I almost hit somebody.
Oh, they probably deserved it. Maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, this is too cool. This would be a good place to come and go horseback riding. This is actually going to be a fairly fun map to play on, you know that? Oops. Oh, you can't hit them. They go right through you.
And right over here is the sawmill.
Really? At least there is a sawmill this time, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, that's too cool, though. Whoops. So, quite honestly, this is not bad at all. There's a lot to do on this map. Besides just farm, and that's really kind of cool. Of course, it would help if I were actually able to drive. Oh, look at that. And I'm just driving through
This is the
everything.
farmer's market.
This is the farmer's market?
Yep, Johnson's Farmers Market.
Oh, wow.
Deliveries are back here.
That is gorgeous.
Grains deliver on my left, and non-grain items deliver on my right.
I am really impressed. That is just beautiful. What a beautiful building. All right, but we still do need to find the other farm.
We're almost there. If you'll come back here with me. We took the more scenic route when you wanted to do the trail.
I gotta admit, these things are great for just going anywhere.
And now we're at the farm that was featured in so many pictures.
Oh, wow.
You know, the one from GTA.
Uh-huh. I didn't know GTA had a farm.
Yeah, it's a really prominent scene in GTA where you end up blowing the farm up, but
Oh,
that's
Lord.
neither confirmed nor denied by Giants, so we don't want to spread rumors.
Then don't do it. Now, see, this one I love.
Yeah, but it's so much fun to say.
This one I love. This is my idea of a farm.
And this barn is not openable.
Yeah, that's kind of disturbing in some respects. We'll have to see, if once we get the patches installed, if everything works out. If we can actually go inside. See, now this would be beautiful to run the fence around and have some animals running around in it. But this is just incredible. I love that house. That is just incredible.
Oh, look, it's an English riding saddle on a stand.
There are several on the railings. Oh, I love the back porch. Oh my gosh. Yeah, now see, this would be where I would want to live. And I really do hope that the doors not opening are just a small issue.
I
Look
can
at
tell by
this.
looking in the windows that you're not going to be able to go in this house even with the patch.
Yeah. Probably. And that's kind of sad. That really is. I'm actually right at the back line. Everything past me is kind of has kind of a blue haze over it. Still, this is a beautiful farm, and these are the farms that you can choose to start from.
Correct.
Now, what comes with this farm? Let's take a look. And
Fields 1, 2, and 3, and a lot of that pasture down. We came up behind the all that land behind the farmers market. It is $577,584.
hmm,
I think this is the biggest one.
that is really it is a nice farm. It really is. Now, I mean, each of them has an advantage to them. Like the first farm has that little stream, and I'm just scrolling down the map to it. If I can find it again.
Center of the map.
Yeah. All right. It has the stream through it, around it actually, and it's fairly close to a fairly big field. Now the one that the second one we looked at in the northeast corner is not bad at all. It's got plenty of space. It's just very nice. It's just off the interstate is my biggest thing. The third farm is well laid out. Trying to figure out what goes with it.
Fields 80, 81, and 82, and then some pasture around it.
And then this one up here in this corner, it's got so much near it. It's got that basically creek down there or river down there that you can actually walk along, and
That would be Elm Creek.
I mean it's a beautiful, beautiful map. I really think that I'm going to enjoy it, because especially looking at all the other places that we haven't even touched on yet. I
Yeah.
mean, there's
We basically just went
around
around the edge of the
around the
map.
edges of the map. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the center of it around here where Field 22 is. And there looks to be a lot of hill country up in there.
Yeah, that's kind of the forestry area.
Yeah, but
And if you buy 22, you get 23 and 24, and some of that forestry land as well.
well, what I'm
That
looking
might
at,
even be a farm. You know that?
yeah, we'll need to go over and look at it in a minute. What I'm looking at though is, if you look at the map, there's a almost like a lake, and it looks like it's in either on top of a hill or in a gully. I want to go over there and take a look at that, because that's going to be very interesting to see, I think.
You're talking about right there above 22. That's on top of a hill.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So let's go take a look at that. And, I mean, the whole thing, as I said, It's just really, really interesting. We do definitely need. I hope the people who make mods do the passenger one very quickly, because it makes it so much easier when you're looking around, when you're trying to look at things, to actually have both people in the car at the same time. I can't believe that Giants hasn't put that in yet on their own, you know?
Yeah, because like you said, in multiplayer, it would come in so handy.
Mm-hmm. Well, for one thing, it would save on fuel. Whoops. Almost missed the turn there.
Yeah, there's a corn maze on this map too.
On this one?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is the grain mill to our left.
Well, I'm not really concerned about where they are, where the sell points are at the moment. Although I'll say this, earlier when I was just doing a quick test run. Now see, that is, hold on.
Also featured in some of their screenshots.
Yeah. That is an incredible building. See, I love buildings like this. Buildings like this are just so pretty. And they just seem to just have so much character. And I'm just looking down around it at everything, you know, because you can almost imagine everything that would have been there 100 years ago, maybe, you know?
We're near the cave.
Oh, look.
Another collectible. Spoiler.
Uh-huh. And again, the water down here is so beautiful. What a phenomenal, phenomenal job. I just find it such an excellent job. The only thing I think is missing is a water wheel, but then that doesn't necessarily.
I'm thinking this is basically an antique spinnery that's been closed and it's just here for historical significance.
Might be. Never know. All right, let's go on. Because we're really close to where I was talking about. It's off to the right there. And so yeah, I was kind of right.
Oak Hollow Caves State Park.
Whoops, and I am all over the place. Whoops.
I'm at a gate that you can't get through with a vehicle. We have to either drive around it or get out here.
Okay. Well, let me get turned. Let me get up there. Because I'm kind of off on the side of everything, trying to get up the hill. There we go. All right. I'm just going to park right here. Because I do want to do a little walking around. That's cool that they have a state park in here, you know? State park kind of thing.
Even has an honor box for the firewood.
Stan Haggart State Preserve, Department of Natural Resources.
Dan Haggerty?
No, Stan Haggart.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that is really cool. Oak Hollow Caves State Park. All right, so let's walk a little bit. Ravine Loop. This is really cool. This actually makes sense to have, because with the seasons patch, and that was one of the things I did want to show off, is that they actually have a guide that tells you when to plant, when you can plant and when you can harvest. Because with seasons turned on, you know, in the winter, you're going to have those times when you can't, when you're not doing anything. This gives you a place to actually come and have a time to do things, you know? Oh, this is so incredible. Whoa, careful. I did not want to fall off the whole thing.
Merrimack.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse James and the Hole in the Wall gang.
Oh, this is just incredible, though. And it really, really is. What an absolutely brilliant
Found the
thing
cave.
to do. What an absolutely brilliant thing to do. Oh, wow. Yeah, you know, we were talking about where this might be. Definitely Missouri type of area. Oh, wow. It's kind of
This is
nerve-wracking.
bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, look at that. Oh my gosh.
And it's still going.
Oh, wow. And we haven't even, you know what really is hilarious about this? Is we haven't even really started farming at all. All we've been doing is just exploring, and this is something that is just too wonderful. Wow.
I was going to ask you if you wanted, when we finish the tour, to start another server on Haute Bedouin.
Yeah, it's going to depend on how long Elm Creek takes. This is just incredible. Now, can you crouch down
Yeah, I just moved right through.
through the wall? I'm looking at, because there's a
Oh, not there.
collectible.
No.
Yeah, there's a collectible down there, and
I think you'll be able to reach it
yeah,
in single player.
this is just too incredible. That is really absolutely brilliant.
I bet you this water's cold.
I would say it probably is too. Usually water coming out of a cave is.
One more place here in the park we haven't been.
Okay, where's that?
Come up the stairs.
There is so much, though, that is just. It would probably take a couple of days to explore everything on this map. You know that?
I just took a shortcut back to the parking lot.
Ah. I'm still walking. I mean, I see you up ahead of me, but it just is. Just absolutely breathtaking. And now I feel like I'm in Final Fantasy 15. It is an absolutely incredible job that they've done on this. And there are a lot of trails. I mean, this is really something amazing. Let's see, you have hatch window, trickle cave, upper entrance. Just absolutely amazing to me. All right.
Deer.
Yeah, I saw her. Oh,
Yeah, but
wow.
look across to the tree, across the fields to the trees. You see the thing sticking up above the trees? That was where I was trying to take
Oh,
you.
the fire station. The fire tower.
The highest point on the map.
All right, let's go. Makes me wonder if I'm running too. Because I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to walk, you know? I think this is just incredible. I really do. I can see though over the course of the next year playing, you know, in-game year, spending quite a bit of time out here. Just hiking along and watching the changing of the seasons, you know? That's going to be the one thing that's going to be absolutely phenomenal about it, is being able to watch the seasons change out here. Not just on the farm, but
This is the farm for 22.
oh really?
Has to be. It is disappointing that they only made one farm with buildings you can use.
Yeah. There's a TV on in the building, in the house. You can hear it if you stand close to the house.
Onward and upward, as they say.
All right, let's go. I am the only thing about doing this, about taking this tour like this, is for people who are, yeah, I don't want to spoil it for people making discoveries on their own, but by the same token, it's just such a wonderful thing. You know, there's going to be so much to discover on these maps. Private property, please stay on trail. Wait a minute, what does the rest of the sign say? Notice this trail crosses private property. Access is provided by something permission of the landowner. The landowner makes no guarantees as to the safety of the property and accepts no liability to persons entering the property. All right. How wonderful. And we've gone past the fire tower.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
I'm just walking out to the edge here. Oh, goodness, there's a little horse out here. Oh, my goodness. What are you doing on the house?
I don't know.
Question, how did you get on the house?
There's a ladder back here.
Oh, okay.
You know, the thing your lawyer tells you never to do, leave a ladder standing up against the side of your house. 'Cause somebody will climb it and fall off and then sue you because you left the ladder up there.
Okay, here we go. And apparently you cannot get up the fire tower. Or at least I can't. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Ah, there we go. Nope, I jumped off. Altogether. How about that?
I've played Far Cry 3.
I have not. It's just
Oh,
that,
it's the corn maze, too.
it's just that first getting up that first landing. Oh gosh. Oh, good grief. I can't get up there. I don't understand why I'm having such difficulty. I guess you have to be on a very specific little
Pick the right pixel.
basically. Oh goodness. That's a long way up here.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh no. All right, finally. Oh, wow. Look at all the stuff up here.
Welcome up here.
Wow. What a view. Look at that. That is just incredible. Let's see if we can get over into this corner. Probably not because of everything. But look at that. Oh my gosh. Is that not gorgeous?
Yeah, and down there below us is the corn maze.
I see that. So, yeah, there's a lot to do on this map. Not just farming stuff, but actual exploring and having fun and
See you at the bottom.
Yeah, pretty quickly too, I'm sure. Just absolutely breathtaking.
Hey, it's not Star Citizen. That won't kill me.
Yeah, but it's still kind of well, you know what? We're going to have to jump because that was just too hard to get up into. All right, and so now we have a corn maze.
Read the rules.
Corn maze rules. No. Let's back up just a touch. No cussing. Remember, the corn has ears. No running in the maze. If lost, do not panic. A team of experts searches the maze every other Thursday. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious.
I'm going to the barn.
Okay.
Figure we'll save the maze for another
Yeah,
day.
that's a good idea. We'll save the maze for another time. That is just too cool. Look at this old barn. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Look at it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look, your favorite spot. A bathtub.
It just the idea of an old barn with trees growing up in it is so incredible. You know, it just is. It's Could you imagine the reclaimed wood you could get out of this?
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah. It would be absolutely wonderful. Oh my gosh. I'm really fascinated by how good a job they've done with this. I'll say this, the modding community may have to step up a notch, you know? And it's time, I think, to start heading back to the vehicles. There's so much still to see here, you know?
You're going the wrong way.
I know. I'm just seeing where it goes. I'm kind of hoping to see another deer. Where am I going, actually?
By the way, this piece of property is for sale. It's $304,368 and includes the corn maze.
Yeah, we're not buying the corn maze right now.
Oh, I'm back at the vehicles.
What'd you do? Just tab over? This
I
is
can neither confirm nor deny on
this
the
is
grounds
an
of taking the Fifth Amendment.
this is an interestingly shaped field.
Yes, it is.
It's almost like a big hand, like a big glove or a big mitten.
Victory symbol.
And I'm just wandering around right now because, it makes me wonder, is this another farm? But it's got a big freaking driveway,
It's
parking
not.
lot.
It is land to do forestry on, though. It would like be an extension of the 2021 farm.
But what a beautiful map.
Or the house I was on is also a farm that you could buy.
Okay.
And
So I mean,
we
what?
we were at the farm for 20 and 21. There is also another farm at 22, 23, and 24.
And see, I'm trying to figure out where I am. Where am I?
South of the corn maze. You just keep going
yeah,
up the trail you're in front
yeah,
of.
I'm looking at it. So, I think this was the house that I was just at. All right, so they're not even for sale. That's interesting. Good Lord, that is a big piece of property. Okay. Well, this gives us a very good idea of what is available on the Elm Creek map. And yeah, I was really pretty correct when I said that this was going to be a nice one to play on. Yeah, the fields are small. The fields are small. That goes without saying. But there's so much on it. I love the caves. I love the cave, the park there. That is just phenomenal. And everything, the whole idea of
Okay, go beside the tower and work your way down to the house. Nope. Turn right. Go back to the house, and then when you get to the house, go down the trail to the left.
okay. Okay, is somebody making bacon?
Yes, Royal is.
Oh, goodness. Okay. But no, this is absolutely a beautiful map.
Royal says, would you like a piece?
Yes, I would actually. And here's a gate. We'll jump. Apparently, we'll not jump over it. We'll have to go around it.
Yes, she would like a sliver.
And here we are back at the vehicles. So really, there is a lot to do on this map. It makes me wonder what there is to do on some of the other maps, on the other two maps that would be comparable to the things we could do on this one.
Okay, do you want me to set up another server?
Yeah, I think I do. I think I want to take a look, but before we do that, I'm just looking to see, because this is kind of almost to that second farm that we bought.
Oh yeah, before we do that, let's try to get over to 22.
And take a look at it. All right. Lead on, Macduff. But yeah, I honestly like this map. The fields are small, yes. But that actually could work out to our advantage too, And okay, where did you go? Ah, there you are. But oh, what is that?
It's part of the park.
Oh, okay. But anyway, as I was saying, that could work out to our advantage at the same time, And I know that there are going to be modded maps that will have much bigger fields. And just look at Lincoln Creek that we have been playing on for the last couple of months, It's got huge fields. With this with this one, even with small fields, we can actually get a lot more done in a day than we could there. And where did you go? Did you just take off to the right?
I turned up between the two fields and came up the dirt road. I'll back up so you can come back to me.
Oops. I hit a tree. I'm actually coming across the fields. And I know it's bad form, but, I think I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, you need to just keep coming in that direction. Cross the interstate. Cross the road and get on the dirt road and come up the dirt road. Turn right. That's left. Turn right.
I didn't turn. I bounced.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's an embankment there. You can't go up. Okay, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Go down to the first dirt road and turn right. Keep going. Turn right. Turn right.
Okay. Oh, what a pretty little house. You gotta love old farmhouses. You know that? You really do have to love old farmhouses. What do we have here? Sorghum. This is an interesting one. So it makes me wonder, how many actual farms do they have on here for sale? Because there are obviously more than 4 or more than 5, you know?
Well, this one is $471,168 and includes fields 22, 23, and 24. The one we found when we were in the park with field 20 and 21 is $268,728. The one where it was private property there in the park is $196,704.
Oh my gosh.
The old barn and corn maze is $304,368. Yeah, that's the statue from Fellsburn.
The horse, the cow, the pig, and the sheep?
Yeah, it's in the town square in Fellsburn.
Oh,
As
wow.
a bronze statue.
Oh, wow. So really, it's quite an incredible map, and they're actually building a well cover.
Help! Help! Timmy's in the well!
That reminds me of the story of Rikki Tikki Tembo, No Sarembo, Mary Pip Perry Pembo. Cherry Pip Mary Pembo. Or Mary Pip Cherry Pembo, something like that. Anyway, it's been a long time since I've heard it, you know?
I am really hoping when we put the day 1 patch in, some of these barns open up.
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
And like the unload point for this set of silos will appear right here where it's supposed to be, but isn't.
Uh-huh. Look at these big tires just sitting here. I think that's the only problem I have with this game. I understand why they're there, why they are there, but the idea of leaving things around like that just irritates me.
Oh, look, it's an Earl can for motor Earl. It's an oil motor oil tin can.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, you know, let's go ahead and I think that have we pretty much covered this map?
With the exception of going really through the town and some of the more commercial areas and going, this is this, this is that, and this is the other thing. Yeah, we pretty much covered the map.
Hmm.
We didn't hit all the sales spots
No, I'm not
and
really
all that.
worried about those though at the moment. All I wanted to see was, you know, excuse me, the way that they've done the map. I
Well,
find
there
it
is
funny.
one place next to Field 25, but I don't know if that's a farmhouse or not because it's just a single building.
Mm-hmm.
We could run down there real quick if you want to look.
No, I'm just looking at Red Marble Bowling Restaurant. And I'm just looking at some of these now, on the map.
Yep,
Um,
that was also featured in some of their screenshots.
Biogas plant, the vehicle shop,
Yeah,
the
there are two biogas plants. There's the one
the
you're looking at and one on the other side of the map.
the oil mill, debris crusher. Ooh, interesting.
That's where you take the stones that you get out of your field
Uh-huh.
before you cultivate with a stone picker to and that's where you sell it to make gravel.
Grape processing unit, lime station, Grain Pool East. I'm just clicking on these now to look at them. Rent the Train, Goldcrest Valley, Carpentry. Interesting. Some of these we may have to go take a look at later.
The carpentry station makes furniture to sell.
Interesting.
It's where you haul your board wood from the sawmill.
A cereal factory. The dairy. We were over there. So the cereal factory, we were actually over by the cereal factory.
Yeah, that was probably the one I couldn't figure out what it was.
Grocer Weimart. Gas station and the food mart are close to that first farm. I know that. I remember seeing them. But I mean, this is really, really
And the dealership is not too far east of the center farm.
grain mill, Johnson's Farmer Market, the sawmill. The sawmill's actually kind of big. I'm actually not surprised by it, but South Valley Biomass. There's just so much on this map. There's going to be a lot of stuff to do on it. And let's see, because we have been. And thank you, Furious Falcon Gaming, for the follow. I appreciate that. There's so much that's going to be able to be done on this. It's going to be actually very, very wonderful. I can't believe though that there are only 4 contracts available at the moment. But this is one thing I do like. Now, I was saying about the icons that they actually have what they are next to the icons, which is great. But if you look, there's a calendar. And the calendar tells you when to plant. Like wheat gets planted between September and October. And then harvested in July or August. That's a long time for wheat to be growing. You think about it, that's a year-long time. You plant it in the fall and you don't harvest it till the summer. Oats, plant them in March and harvest them in July. So, when we were playing on 19 and we were just basically planting soybeans all the time, That isn't going to happen if we have seasons running.
Yeah, well, in 19, without seasons, the mod, it was August year round.
So grapes. Let's see. Grapes get planted March through May, harvested September and October. I love this. This is wonderful. Now here's one. Poplars. You plant March through the end of August, beginning of March through the end of August. So spring and summer. And you harvest them year round.
Yeah, you make mulch out of them.
Same with grass. Grass you plant from March through the end of November. Oilseed radish through the end of October. The only thing that you actually plant before March is cotton. Cotton gets planted in either February or March. And then, if you look at the growing seasons, I was saying about the park. If you look at the growing seasons, there's December and January. You don't do a lot of anything, and you don't do a lot of anything in July. Most of June, unless you're planting olives. You don't do anything in June, olives, poplar, and grass, and oilseed radish. Oilseed radish seems to be one of those that you just plant whenever.
Yeah, well, oilseed radish, you're going to plant it when it ripens. You're going to turn it under. You don't harvest it, you turn it under.
Yeah.
Grass, you'll cut multiple times during the year to make hay.
So, I mean, it just, I love the fact that they give you this because it makes it so much more effective to plan out what you're doing, And yeah, I think this is going to be an absolutely, the only thing you plant in August, canola. Well, I mean, other than the 3 that you plant and you harvest year round, canola is the only thing that you would plant in August. That is just incredible to me. So yeah, I think we are going to have a great time. So like right now, it's August in the game. If we were planting anything, it would be canola, which we would then harvest in July and August of next year. So really, we'd have fallow fields for most of the month, which is why making the seasons 3 days long right now just to show things off is not a bad idea. It really isn't. But I do love this. This is going to be so convenient for actually sitting down and planning, because now it's not just going to be how much is something selling for right now. It's going to be, can we plant it right now, So yeah, this is really kind of cool. And again, the thermometer that tells you, the temperature gauge that tells you that it's currently 25 degrees Celsius out. And if you look at it, it gives you the temperature through the day. That is wonderful, And let's see, January, it's between 5 degrees Celsius and -9 in Elm Creek. So I cannot wait to see the other maps and compare them to the Elm Creek map, So, yeah, it's just something else, because, well, like right now, there's 2 harvesting jobs available and 2 spraying jobs. The spraying jobs actually don't pay too badly. Neither does the harvesting job on field 58, which is 3.22 hectares So I need to go in and change that to see if I can change it so that my settings are more American.
It's in the cog.
Yeah, I had to get to that. Units, dollars, miles, Fahrenheit, acres. It's already set there. I don't know why I'm not seeing them as that.
Maybe because it wasn't set. You'll have to come out and come back in. But if you
It's
go out, we
possible.
might as well redo and do Haute Belleron.
Yeah, we can do that. We can go ahead and pull up Haute Belleron and take a look at it too, if you want.
Yeah, you'll have to drop, and then I'll drop and restart a server on Haute Belleron.
Yeah, that I think let's do that. Do we want to go back to one of the two farms that we've bought so that we can have our
Well,
equipment
I
there?
thought we only bought one.
No, I thought we bought the first one we were at too.
I didn't buy it.
Then why could we open all the doors and everything there? Then because that one is
It's
set
the
that way.
only farm that is set.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's. Oh, look there. I love it. The blasted workbench. The
Table saw.
table saw. Thank you. I knew what I was trying to say. I just couldn't say it. Shh, shh. Don't. No, come back over this way. Come back over this way. Oh, darn it. Maybe I'll get it.
It's not on my screen.
Darn it, they ran away. I was going to get a picture, but I couldn't get zoomed in close enough, But yeah, that does bother me that they're not on your screen. Or that when they're on your screen, they're not necessarily on mine,
They have to be client side.
Yeah. And I can understand why they do it, but, because it does make it that much easier. But, oh my gosh, that is just so cool. And...
We can go ahead and go over to the one we bought and then
Okay.
save and start the other one.
Okay, let's do that. All right. But no, I think they've done a phenomenal job on this map. It is just absolutely beautiful. And yes, I am just driving right through everything, not staying on the road right at the moment. Mostly because I can't remember where you went.
Turn right.
Turn right, okay.
Now turn left.
Arg! My driving skills are really in need of work, and there's our horse.
Keyboard and mouse. That's part of the problem.
Yeah, I'm aware what the problem is. It doesn't change that my driving skills leave much to be desired right at the moment. There we go. All right. Now let me just do one last thing. Okay. All right, so we're going to leave this server, and leave this game, and go pull up a new one with Haute Belleron and see what we can see on it. real fast. All right, so I'm going to quit the game. And we will let Alcinor set up the second game, and I will be right back. Okay, and I was going to say we're back, but apparently the game has crashed on me, so bear with me as I get this all reloaded. So,
A wise man once.
all right. And let's go back because we don't want career, we want multiplayer. And here we go. We're going to be doing Hope Malloron. If I can get myself lined up right and get us into the game. Sometimes I have that little tiny problem making sure I click the right place, you know? Now, this is going to be the French wine company, or wine country region. I think it's going to be an absolutely beautiful map. And I think we're going to absolutely enjoy this one as much as Elm Creek. It's just, they've done such a phenomenal job with these things. And let's go ahead and hit start, and we get to redo ourselves. How about that? And so, really not sure which hairstyle I like best. And, you know, being able to change it. Oh, that looks not too bad. That's not too bad to look. How about that? Nope. A lot of short hair. That's not too bad. Let's go with that one this time, and we'll go back with the same reddish color. Don't know that I absolutely like the faces. That is my biggest issue, is I don't know that I like the faces. And just sitting here playing with them. Yeah, no, they definitely need to. There we go. We'll go with that one. What the heck? And yeah, we'll go with the little ponytail. What the heck, you know? Let's grab our shirt. Let's find our polo. There we go. And again, we're going to go with a white polo. I think it just looks good. You know, and the only thing we're going to do is change the color of her jeans to much darker. And, of course, we give her the running shoes. There we go. And then one last thing. She needs her glasses because she needs to be able to see. There we go. All right. So here we are, a totally new map. Ooh, very close to getting hit that time. And let's see, Tarragon Vineyards, and let's join. You know what? There we go. For a moment, I wasn't sure I could actually join it. I thought it said new farm, you know? Alright, so here we go. Alright. Ready when you are.
Okay, I gotta look at the map a little bit on this one.
Okay. Yeah, we've not looked at the maps this time around. So these are all completely new. Let's take a look at the Hope Belleromme map. And oh my gosh, this is going to be, look at this. This is going to be absolutely brilliantly beautiful. Look at the river. Oh my gosh. And we are right down here looking at everything. There's a lake. I'm going to flip over to the contracts real fast and just get an idea. 7.69 hectares on field 19. I'm going to have to figure out why I'm still seeing them in hectares. 7.75 hectares. These are much bigger than the maps, than the fields on Elm Creek. 3.77 hectares. There's only 3 available right now, but that's fine. It's not like we're really in a hurry here, you know? No production sites yet in Tarragon Vineyards. So let's take a look. Ooh, grapes are selling quite well. Okay. Le Jardin de Femelle Farm Shop is buying them at $11.19, and Marisson is buying them at $13.25. Interesting. Let's take a look over this way, and yeah, these are oats. Look how pretty they are.
The base farm, which we're across the road from, includes field 38.
Okay, and let's take a look at that. The base farm is... I'm trying to find us on the map again.
Central East.
There we go. So the base farm has 37 and 38.
Yeah, I must not have clicked the medium difficulty. I must have set it for hard difficulty because there are no buildings over there at all.
Well, it gets even better, because I'm not showing any anything. Oh, I may not be able to buy anything, is why I can't see the farmland. I will bet that you did not set me as
Yes, you were promoted to farm manager.
Interesting. Yeah,
you haven't joined the farm yet.
Oh, that may be why I can't do anything. Yeah, I did. It's showing me as having joined.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind.
Interesting. Now that's going to come into play later on, but not right now. Yeah, this is where the house would be.
Yeah, and I can't change it.
It's fine, I guess, right now. Actually, no, it's not.
Shall we back out and let me restart?
Yeah, let's do that real fast, because I mean it's important that we actually be able to show things off, you know? All right. So we need to quit the
You
server.
first.
Well, if I could. There we go. Okay. So I apologize for this. We will actually get this up and running in just a minute properly.
I apologize for being in such a hurry. I missed that. For some reason, it defaults to hard.
I'm not surprised. So, I do like this, that they have a button for rent a dedicated server.
Yeah, I haven't done that tonight.
You haven't looked at it?
No, I've just been doing create game.
Ah. No, we don't want to rent a dedicated server yet, but it does say that it's up 24/7. So that players can come in and play, when they have time and everything. And just taking a look at it, and I'm just going to skip over to it real fast. It is available game hosters, Nitrado high-end prepaid game servers, and I'm trying to read this. Frag Not Lag, G-Portal,
G-Portal is what we want to use.
Okay. Very Games game server provider, 4Net Players game server, TeamSpeak server, and Fragnet, a city network service. All right, so Game Portal, it is $1.30 per slot. So 4 slots for 30 days is $5.20. 6 slots is $7.80. I'm assuming that a slot is
A player.
A player, okay. With our servers for Farming Simulator, you get 1 gigabyte mod space by default, and you can also upgrade it to 25 gigabytes in our web interface if needed. That's where I ask you, when we were playing 19, how many gigabytes of mods did we have?
I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to.
All right, now they have Los Angeles, Washington, D.C. is sold out. Dallas and New York for the United States.
Dallas.
It would have to be. And that's for the 6 slots for 30 days. $7.80. That's not too bad. I don't think we would need that many right now, though. We could go with 4.
And we could either go with, and we would go with DJ's or Clutch's code and get 5% discount.
I'm just looking at these, and right at the moment, I'm just looking at these. Create your own configuration. And let's see, 30 days. Let's see, enter or select the number of slots for your game cloud. Number of days, where it's available. Washington, D.C. is sold out. That's really kind of funny. Oh, if you buy it for a year, it's 20% off. And let's see, $50.61. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. And I'm just looking. Oh, really? Not bad. Not only do they have Farming Simulator 25, but they have Myth of Empires.
You mean 22?
Or 22, yes, thank you. They have Myth of Empires, Satisfactory, and Valheim. 7 Days to Die, Ark Survival Evolved, Conan Exiles, Minecraft. What is Rust? And I'm just looking through what...
A PvP RPG MMO.
Okay. I'm just looking at these, not because I would necessarily want to, though, depending on how things go. Astroneer Haven't you told me about that game before?
Yes, it's it looks kind of like No Man's Sky,
Uh-huh.
but is more Minecraft like.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, this would not be necessarily bad. Um, okay, yeah, we'll look into that. We might go ahead and lease a server for a year, simply because that would not be it would save us time and energy, I think. You know? Terraria. There's a lot of games they offer space for. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So, yeah, and I'm just looking at that right now because I'm waiting on you to finish up with what you're doing. So, are we ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And no, that was not what I wanted to click on. Oh my goodness. I forgot to put it back on to the join a game. I swear, sometimes my mind is just not where it needs to be. What I find hilarious, though, is have you seen the number of servers that are actually up right now? I actually had to put in the put in Ramsel's name to start, so that it would not list all the servers, because there were 1,000 of them at least. All right, and I want her to have a ponytail. Where did it go? That's a bun. There we go. All right, and her hair color, the darker red, and her white polo. Let me get her turned right. And her dark jeans. And her running shoes. And her glasses. There we go. Alright, so that's got her set. And confirm, and here we go. So, yeah, now we have buildings. How about that?
Yeah, I had to put them in.
Interesting. So, what are we looking at here?
I guess what the beginning farm looked like.
Ah, okay. Yep, I would say so. Oh my gosh, you should see the inside of this garage. Now, this is funny, there's no driveway here. It's grass in the garage.
I guess wrong.
Oh, wow. What do you mean you guessed wrong?
I guess I put the wrong building in there.
You may put it. Oh, you actually had to put the buildings in themselves?
That's what it said. I had to put the buildings in, and I had to guess what they should be, where they should be.
Oh, goodness. I think what you did was you just turned it around wrong, because I'm looking at the road here, and this should be the
The house I put in, and I couldn't figure out how to turn them until after the house was in.
Ah, okay. So that would be a problem. All right, so we have over here a silo. I think you may have the buildings a bit backward. I mean, there's nothing. Where the heck is the? Oh, there we. Okay, there we go. Oh, now this isn't bad.
Well, what we'll do for Thursday is I will do a single player game, save it, and then use that game save as the server. Unless we get a dedicated server.
It will not be this week. I will tell you that. But
those are silo bunkers.
This is kind of cool. Yeah, the house is turned backward. Oh, and look, there's the balloon in the air. Oh, that's so cool. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look around. Oh, there's another one over there.
I don't see him.
You don't see the balloons in the air? Oh, that sucks.
Oh, nope, there it is. It's actually further away than what you see.
Oh, that just sucks. All right, so let's go drive around and see what we can find out. And guess what I haven't done yet? All right. And there we go. Now I can do it. Haha. Whoops. All right, which way do we want to go?
Right.
You know, I remember when I was in Europe driving on roads like this, and it was actually incredible, you know? Because while they were so much like, and I'm all over the place, goodness. In so many ways, they were so like American roads, and yet in so many ways, there was just a different feel to them. And it's hard to explain what I mean by that, you know? Because, I mean, you think about it, a road is a road, and yet just that little bit of different thing, you know? Okay.
You drove past me.
Did I? Whee! Alright, I want to be very careful not to fall into the river. And I mean, that is a beautiful river. All right, where are you?
Back by that building beside the road.
Ooh. I am apparently having trouble.
Okay, Austin Powers, you need to, yeah, there you go. You're going in the right direction.
Oh, right there. All right. Oh, that's gorgeous. All right, hold on. Hold on. I have to get out for a moment. And I just need to look at this up close. What a beautiful building.
Train!
This is so, so cool. This reminds me a lot of the house that a friend of mine had when I was in Belgium. Okay. All right.
Just a sec.
All right.
I'm going to what I think.
All right, where did you go? I missed where you went.
I just follow the dirt road.
I am.
Weeds.
Do what?
There are so many weeds in that field.
I see that. Oh, how pretty. What a beautiful place. Oh, wow, you're swimming.
I'm swimming.
I
Be
see
walking
that.
on the bottom like in 19.
That is too cool. That is really too cool. So I wonder... I kind of wish that I could see myself now, you know?
Yeah, you're swimming too.
Okay, so what do we have out here? Other than a lot of weeds.
Okay, this is field 48, which somehow notches out the house, but is the whole lower right corner of the map. Almost the field 44 to the road that goes between 44 and 40, 41, and 42 up to the road we took to come down here. And then
fairly good sized piece of property.
And then it borders the railroad to the house, and then it comes down, notches out the house, and goes down to the edge of the map. And is $792,504.
Yeah, see, I don't have it notching out the house.
I'm on the land purchase screen.
Yeah, I can't get to the land purchase screen.
That's weird. But yeah, I have it highlighted blue. The house is not included.
Oh, okay. That is really weird though. So looking at the map, and I can pan the map. It says there looks to be a lot of there we go. It helps if I'm on the right map. Let's put it that way. What was I on?
Now you can do farmland. Hit X.
Hold on, no, wait a minute. Oh, I was on active workers. That's why I couldn't do it. Okay. No, that was what it was I was on active workers. And that makes it very, yeah, okay. So, really? Oh, wow, look at that. Some of these are very big. Now, I'm looking at the moment, up this area up here. If, that looks kind of like, the town, but it's got a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, that big area in the center with the 3 buildings that's not blue. That's the spinnery.
That's the spinnery right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Beautiful little site.
Ooh, I want to go take a look. Let's go look.
Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the others have farmhouses on them.
Interesting.
Definitely going to have to do a single player game and figure out where the farm are.
It's just a beautiful map already, you know? And we haven't even really taken that much of a look at it. And let's go past the railroad tracks.
I missed the zebra sticks.
The what?
The zebra sticks along the side of the road.
Oh.
They didn't have those in Belgium?
Not that I remember.
Maybe it's only a German, you think?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I was there, you know?
Here's the dealership.
Uh-huh. Well, that's not
And
too
the
bad.
gas station.
That's not too bad at all. And I really would need to I would really need to relearn what French I had learned playing on this map, you know? Whoops.
Drive like a Frenchman when in France.
Yeah, I'm driving like a blind American.
So a Frenchman.
Be nice. Oh, goodness. I just got passed.
The new traffic will do that. Instead of sitting right behind you blowing their horn.
Oops. They still turn very sharply. Okay.
Slot cars.
Oh, goodness. Working our way around this is, okay, wait a minute. And I hit a tree. Wouldn't you know it? I'm not sure where I am, but this is nice. Oh, this looks like a school.
Yeah, I turned right. You went straight.
Okay, so let's see. I want to look at this.
I want this white car.
Oh no, this is a house. This is a very it's a like a townhouse kind of thing, or a you know, a series of houses, an apartment complex, you know. So, yeah, that is, oh, I love it. This is gorgeous. All right, so now, there we go. This is beautiful, though, you know? Now, if I could just stay off the freaking light poles. I'm telling you, I'm driving like a blind American. Possibly because I am a blind American, you know? I gave her glasses, that's the problem. Keyboard steering. Oh my God. All right, I got to park here.
And it's only $60,000.
Oh my.
I drove up to the townhouse.
Yeah. All right, I need you to move. Thank you. There we go. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh my God.
And we own it. I bought it.
That is so beautiful. Look at that architecture. Oh my sweet Lord, that is beautiful. Oh wow. That is just absolutely
Les
beautiful.
filatures du couture.
That is just... Look at those windows. Oh my Lord. I'm looking in at the furniture in there. That is just so beautiful. Oh my. Okay, can you tell that I am absolutely enthralled with architecture? Looking in there, that I would absolutely love to be able to go inside just to see the things up close.
Interesting. It doesn't show up as purple.
That's not 3D modeled, but damn, they get their multi-scrolling up to Super Nintendo, Super FX levels. That is just incredibly beautiful. Just absolutely impressive. So this is actually a sell point.
Production chain, yes.
Yeah.
This is the spinnery. This is where you bring.
Wool and cotton.
Yep.
It is just... That is so freaking beautiful. And thank you, PT McGee, for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, that is just... Oh, you've got to see this. I've got to get this one screenshotted. This is going up on the Discord page. The balloon is right over the spinnery. Well, it's not over it, but it's framing it, you know? And it is just absolutely beautiful. What an absolutely beautiful picture. Oh, and look over there. Look at that one. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to see what this all looks like in the winter and, you know, and other times of the year. This is just, and I'm trying to get through the trees to get a picture. Look at that overview. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. And this is why all we've been doing tonight, you've got it on your PS5. It is absolutely a phenomenally beautiful game. This is just, look at that overview, that overlook. It is just gorgeous. Atomic rocket ship. You have some version on Stadia. This is the new one. This is 22, and it is not disappointing. Okay, they need a paramotor DLC. I love this. Look at this. We've got picnic tables out here. Just beautiful. Oh, a minimum viable aircraft. You know, that's one thing they don't have. They do not have aircraft in this. Oh, wow. So these pictures will all be up. I'm sitting here taking pictures. These will all be up on the Discord Discord later tonight. Can we play one together one day? We are looking at possibly getting a dedicated server. And if we do, then we will more than likely open it up to a few players to play with us. Well, when that happens, we will let everybody know on our Discord server. This is just, I love this. Look at this. Look at the poppies. Oh my gosh. I am in a field of poppies. Look at this. I am so impressed by this game. By what they've done with this game. Oh, I've got to go down there. I've got to go down there. All right. Do you see what I see, Elsinore?
Yeah, we went by that on the way up here.
The what looks like a bell tower?
Yeah, we went by that on the way up here.
Did we?
There's something else we'll go see too that you haven't seen yet.
Okay.
I'm back at the Mahindras.
Uh-huh. I am just... This is absolutely gorgeous. Now I don't know which map to play. You know, and we haven't even gotten to the other one.
Erlengrot.
We haven't even gotten to Erlengrot, you know? All right, down we go. And let's watch me go all over the place. All right, I have to do this just so that I can steer properly. I do better when I can see it from. Oh shoot! Oh God! I hit a deer.
No, you didn't. They don't have collision.
No, I know, but I hit a deer. It just came out of nowhere. Absolutely came out of nowhere. This isn't the bell tower, was it? Oh, no, there it is. There.
Yes, it is. Where I am at.
Ah, there we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is just beautiful. It is just absolutely beautiful. Oh, wow. This more atomic rocket ship, be nice. That is horrible. Oh my gosh. All right, so what is this over here?
That's
Pre-tenderized meat.
it's one of the production chain buildings, but I don't know which one
It's
it
got
is.
to be a grain mill. It's got to be. Look at the detail on it. That is just so. Oh my God, it is gorgeous.
Yeah, wait till we get to where I'm trying to take you when you finish a piece of candying.
Yes, I know. I'm horrible about that, but that is just that detail was just beautiful, you know? All right, I'm coming. All right. I am really really glad that they have done such a wonderful job. But I'm
I would also
serious. The modders are going to have to step their game up to compete with this.
I'd also like to point out the fields on this map are bigger.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's a valid point, you know. Um but still I mean when we were walking through the cave there at the park, that was just absolutely incredible, you know? It's not something that you would have expected. Ooh, Overlook. We'll have to come back here at another time and see what's up here. I love that they've got so much to do outside of just farm in this version, you know? Oh, and there. It's not parked straight. I don't care. I have to go look. Oh my. Oh my my. What a beautiful building. Oh, what a beautiful place.
Ignores the 500-year-old catapult.
No, I'm not ignoring anything. I'm trying to frame a picture. There we go. Now, where is the 500-year-old catapult? Oh, wow.
Blind American.
Hey, I have never said I wasn't. Oh, that is so cool.
Oh, look at all the baguettes.
Ooh. Now, see, that is one thing I would love. Really would right now. Oh, look at that. Just gorgeous. Okay. And I'm just going up the hill here to see what all we can see. I love the balloons. Those are just such a cool touch. Oh, that is so cool. I almost feel like running through singing "The Hills Are Alive," you know? Except that's the wrong country. But still, oh my goodness.
That would be Erlengrot.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, they have done a phenomenal job with this. All right, now, looking around, quite honestly, there is so much to see, and it's just absolutely incredible. And we haven't even seen a vineyard yet. That's the thing. No vineyards, no grapes, no olives. I don't know that there are any on the map. Do you?
I don't know. But we have another beautiful stop next.
Okay. Lead on, Macduff. Just incredible. Okay, I have lost you. Left or straight or right?
At the Citroen, turn left.
At the Citroen, turn left. Okay. So you meant where the there you are. And let me get off the light pole. I swear I am definitely driving challenged.
I almost got hit by a duck. Twice.
It happens. Oh, look at the corn. God, it's tall. You almost got hit by me.
Shortcut.
Oh, goodness.
Left turn at the building.
I made the left turn. All over the road, but I made the left turn. Okay, this is... Where are we go? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. You know, this feathered grass is absolutely gorgeous. I'd kind of like to put some of it in our yard. Except I cannot drive. Bonk thunk. Yeah, that's about right. I am seriously having trouble driving. But then it is kind of a small, narrow road.
It's actually a walking trail, but that's why I got the Mahindras and not pickup trucks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and Atomic Rocket Ship is making fun of my driving. I don't blame him. I'm making fun of my driving.
Stop driving funny.
I wish I could, but I'm trying to go up this narrow trail. And I keep hitting, oops. I keep hitting everything in the way, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh, and there went a deer in front of me. Darn it. I wish I could have gotten a picture of that. That one actually.
Somebody clip that so she can get a picture of it.
Honk honk rattle 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 crash beep beep, says Royal Leopard. I'll clip it later. Oh shoot! You know what? Remind me next time. Walk. Because I am seriously having some difficulties here. Oh my God, why did you do this to me?
I don't know.
Ooh. Yeah, but even so, we could have walked up. We didn't have to drive up. Oh, my Lord in heaven.
I didn't think about the driving challenge.
Yeah. Oh, my.
Up the step.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, this is incredible. And to think, oh, wow. Oh, well, unfortunately, we cannot go any further up than right there. But still, oops, we just walked through somebody. I'm trying to get just the right angle to look out this little window. Can you imagine what it might have been like to live and work here? You know, when this was the way, the only defense for, oh my gosh, what an absolutely incredible thing.
You need to come back to where I'm at.
I will in just a moment. I'm coming down to the turret down here. How absolutely incredible. Oh my. This is what. Oh, look at that. Oh my sweet Lord. How incredibly beautiful. What an absolutely...
Carefully join me on the top of the wall.
Oh, shoot. Oh, look at that. Is that not just absolutely gorgeous?
Yes, it is. That's why I said
Oh,
carefully
wow.
join me on the wall.
No, there's no falling damage, atomic rocket ship. There's no collision damage at all.
You
That,
must have missed when I jumped off the top of the
yeah,
Ranger Tower in Elm Creek.
this is just. Oh, this is just gorgeous. I could spend quite a while just walking around here, walking down by the river and, through the town and everything. I mean, I really wish that there were. I understand why there's not more, more to
Train.
do and all that in these because the whole idea of the game is to be farming, but oh my sweet lord, look at those doors. Oh my god, they're incredible. It is just. Yeah, this is absolutely. This was worth it. This was worth it. This is an absolutely brilliantly made game. Now, I will say this. I don't know because I've never played any of the other maps in 19 other than Ravensport. I don't know if they have similar,
There was a castle on Felsburg.
but this is just absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just kind of, look at this. Look at this. This is so. Oh, wow. And there's another one of those
Spoiler.
Easter eggs.
Yeah, the collectibles are back that were in 15 and 17, but absent in 19.
I am just absolutely enthralled. Wow. What an absolutely gorgeous game. Now, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to have to start a game, a single player game, and go through and grab all of those. All right, let's get our vehicles down off of this thing. And go down and take a look at the town. Whoops, sorry. And I think we are going to have a serious, serious little issue here.
I just took the shortcut.
Did you? You just went straight down?
Down is a lot easier than up.
Yeah, I'd say so. Okay.
When you get to the road, turn right.
At the moment, I am in the parking lot.
Turn around.
I am. All right. And Mubot is telling us we have been streaming for 4 hours and 21 minutes. Whoops. Kind of got hung up here. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what? I am seriously hung up. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, this is just absolutely incredible. Love tap, yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, we've got to find a place to park. And you know what? Actually, I think we're going to do. I think that now is actually a good time to call it for the night. And come back on Thursday when we are at our regular time and explore the city. We still have so much more to just look at before we even start playing, you know that? And what a beautiful, beautiful place. This is just an absolutely beautiful town, it looks like, you know?
And Erlengratz in the German Alps.
Yeah, we have so much more to look at and see, and I think
You haven't even seen the observatory yet.
I know. That's going to be something. And so I think that's what we're going to do is we're going to actually call it here tonight and come back on Thursday and continue our tour of Haute Belleron and then go to Erlengratz and take a look at that map. We spent 3 hours on Elm Creek. There is no way we can do justice to Haute Belleron in less, you know? So I think this is, I think this is a good place to call it for tonight. And then, you know, and come back to it fresh on Thursday. What a beautiful, beautiful place. I love it. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh. Okay.
Ooh, postcards.
So anyway, I hope you all have enjoyed this tour of Elm Creek and so far Haute Belleron in Farming Simulator 22. We will come back to it again on Thursday night at 8 p.m. at what will be Farming Simulator 22's regular time. Now, tomorrow night we will be playing New World at 8 p.m. On Tuesday, we will be playing Factory Town at 1 o'clock U.S. Central Time. And then at 8 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central, we'll be playing Valheim. Thursday, it will be Surviving Mars at 1 p.m. and Farming Simulator 22, continuing our tour at 8 p.m. And I hope y'all have enjoyed yourself as much as I have. I really appreciate you coming by. I'm Lady Tarragon, and for tonight, have a good night. Bye for now.